1, 2, 3. Perfect. Alrighty. Matches will get started shortly. Alrighty, teams. Good morning. Welcome to First Decode. Alright, today, the Salk League Meet 1. Today is the first match, part of your whole season. Today is the day you bring your robots to the field for the first time, and you get to see all the incredible robots everybody else has been making for about the past 6 to 8 weeks. So anyways, quick rundown for today. We're going to play matches till about 12 o'clock, and I think we're breaking for lunch there. So after qualification match, lunch, 4. Can y'all hear me? No. Too fast or music? Alrighty, we're going to introduce our teams here on the field right now. Over here in red 1, we have Team 17303, Panther Robotics. Moving on over to their alliance partner, Team 7830, Norse Code from Puyallup, Washington. Going on over to the blue alliance over here, we can see 3861, Vashon Pirates. And then rounding out our field, your host team, 6427, Charles Wright Angles. Your match will begin shortly. Alrighty, here we can see our head ref, the guy in the yellow shirt, is moving the obelisk. This is so that way when robots are in their autonomous, they can score points by forming a motif over in the scoring apparatus. And with that, we have a thumbs up from our head ref. We have our thumbs up from our scorekeeper in 3, 2, 1, decode. So something I really like about League Meets is the absolute just like this.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Now we are moving into the
3, 2,
students will be
1.
driving their robots. Here we can see the Vashon Island Pirates are launching off from the goal, getting ready, looking like they're lining up to pick up some artifacts off the ground. Here we can see Charles Wright Angles just picked up 3 game pieces, 3 artifacts. 1. Oh. Unfortunately, that point, since it bounced out before it could go through the square, that is not a point scored yet. Alright. Here we can see Vashon Island Pirates working their hardest to score in the goal. By the looks of it, Charles Wright Angles, Vashon Island Pirates make it in. They're slowly forming their motif, attempting to form their motif. Here we can see over on the Red Alliance, Norse Code is starting to get moving on their exploration around the field, their expedition around the field. Here we can see we have a bit of a traffic jam in the center of the field. Vashon Island Pirates score a green artifact in the goal, and it goes to the square. That is a scored point for the Blue Alliance. Here we can see Charles Wright Angles just made a risky move going into the Red Alliance secret tunnel. If they make contact with a Red Alliance robot in there, that could be a penalty point, but this is a strategy worth looking into. Here we can see Charles Wright Angles just opened up the Blue Alliance releasing a ton of artifacts into the field, allowing them to restart their motif. Here we can see the Vashon Island Pirates are trying to park themselves in their sweet. All right, that is your match. Match scores will be posted shortly. Alrighty, and your match scores have been posted for qualification round number 1. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance. Qualification match number 2 will begin shortly. As our teams load onto the field, I think it's time we make some introductions here. Over on the Blue Alliance, over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 16655, Nuts and Bolts from Bonnie Lake, Washington. Moving on over to their alliance partner, 23398, That is Robotics of Central Kitsap, better known as Rock. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance. Here we have 27393, the FBI from Bonnie Lake, which is also sister teams with Nuts and Bolts. And finally, rounding out your alliance, we have team 2122 9. Quality control. I'm so sorry. Alrighty, after a quick restart and getting all set up again, our obelisk has been set to the pattern of green, purple, purple, and now we are just waiting for the thumbs up from our head ref and scorekeeper. And with that, we have the thumbs up, and we are ready to go in 3, 2, 1, Decode. Here we can see quality control is off to a good start, scoring a green, purple, purple. That purple almost misses, but it looks like they are going for more, so they may have a chance to get back at it. Here we can see they successfully get a green in their goal, and it goes through the square, slowly but surely forming their motif over on the classifier. Here we can see that is a green in the goal. And that ends our autonomous period.
Drivers,
Now
pick up
moving
your
into our
controllers.
operated period where teams are
3,
driving their
2, 1.
Something else I did not mention is that 16655 successfully scored all 3 of their initial game artifacts into their goal. Here we can see Rock is lining themselves up into the launch zone, getting aligned with the red goal, looking to score, and their alliance partner 16655 managed to score 2 more game pieces into their goal, putting them into the classifier. Here we can see a flurry of action in the center of the field in this lower launch zone, especially around our launch line. By the looks of it, our teams are working to score their points while still playing defense. Something interesting this year is that this year we can see a lot more defense from robots. Here we can see FBI's lining up as 16655 gently nudges them, but it would appear that they are moving on to grab some more game pieces. Moving back over to the Red Alliance, here we can see 23398 has scored a purple into their classifier, and their alliance partner 16655 managed to score 3 more into their classifier as well, getting the ranking. Oh, no ranking one. Sorry. Here we can see FBI is looking to get their shot in the blue goal. 16655 is playing some heavy defense on them, and it looks like there's a flurry of action on the field right here. Here we can see quality control gets green, purple, purple, matching your motif into the qualifier. That is the end. Into classifier. That is the end of our teleoperated period. The scores you see on the screen are not final. Please stay tuned for your final score. Alrighty, and your scores for qualification match number 2 have been posted. Drum roll, please. And it is a Blue Alliance win. Just a quick little walkthrough of scoring here. Here we can see up there, you see your top points. But as you read down, you see a breakdown of the score. So we can see the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both earned 3 points for leaving during a tournament. As well, we can see how many points were scored for artifacts and how close to the actual pattern / motif that was made. As well, during endgame, teams can earn points based on parking in the base, which is the red and blue square in the front of the field. Alrighty, as our teams are loading onto the field, I think it's time that we take a moment to meet our teams. Over here in Red 1, we have Team 7732, Takasahali Skyrise from Federal Way, Washington. And their alliance partner, Team 4053, the Mavens of Mayhem from Tacoma, Washington. Taking a walk on over to the Blue Alliance, here we can see in Blue 1, you have Team 18079, Accidental Success from Maple Valley, Washington. And their alliance partner in Blue 2, 26251, Instabot, also from Maple Valley. We have a Maple Valley Alliance versus the Red Alliance. Your match will begin shortly. Alrighty, here we can see our motif. The obelisk has been randomized and our motif has been selected to be purple, green, purple. Your match will begin any minute now. And with that, we have a thumbs up from our head ref. And with that, we will begin our match in 3, 2, 1, decode. Something I really want to highlight that truly celebrates the beauty of the design process is we may not see a lot of teams here performing at their highest performance, but the reality is a lot of the students here are still learning from what they see from each other here. And at our next league meet, we're going to see a lot of teams really just taking on what they've learned from each other.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Into our teleoperated
3, 2, 1.
Here we can see Accidental Success picking up some artifacts from the red side of the field. They're lining up. They get one green artifact into the classifier. They are on the hunt. They are hungry for more artifacts. Here we can see 7732 is playing some defense on Accidental Success. Looks like they are trying to get through. Here we can see Accidental Success is trying to pick up those last two purple, but it looks like they settle for green towards the blue depot station. Here we can see Shrimp is lining up, and they shoot an artifact nearly out of the field. They are so far working hard to get that classifier full to build a full motif for the ranking points. If they can successfully get a whole pattern in there, that is one ranking point for having a complete motif. Here we can see Accidental Success picking up from their loading zone from their human player. Looks like they're facing some heavy defense from 7732, who is not approved of their scoring. But it looks like their alliance partner, Instabot, is coming to their rescue as this Maple Valley Alliance is attempting to score. Here we can see 7732 is playing some serious defense and actually appearing to slow down Accidental Success. Accidental Success is successfully scoring, but they are being slowed down significantly by 77-32. Something really interesting about this year that we have not seen in past FTC games is how much easier it is to play defense. In past years, it used to be very risky to play defense due to the heavy rules and regulations against such actions. But this year, it's much easier, and I think we're going to really see the playing field change as we get into higher levels of play. Here we can see our teams are getting ready for their final. Looks like Accidental Success wants to continue scoring even into their playoffs, while their alliance partner Instabots are attempting to park. It looks like that is match for now, and we will get back to you with your official scores any minute now. And scores are ready to be posted. Here we can look on the board. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance. That is your Maple Valley Alliance, moving your teams up into 3rd and 4th rank. Qualification match number 4 will begin shortly, then we will break for lunch. Quick clarification for everybody in the stands. We're going to play qualification match number 4, then we'll break for lunch afterward. Alrighty, as we have our teams loading onto the field, I think it's time we make some introductions. Over here in Red 1, you have Team 11109, the Pirate Techers from Burien, Washington. And their alliance partner in Red 2, 27393, the FBI, First Spot Inventors from Bonnie Lake, Washington. Now we're going to go over to the Blue Alliance, and we're going to get to know our Blue Alliance over here. Over here in Blue 1, you have Team 4054, the Gradle Demons from Tacoma, Washington. And finally, rounding out our field and Blue Alliance, it's Team 17303 Panther Robotics from Auburn, Washington. Your match will begin shortly. Alrighty, here we can see our obelisk has been set to purple, purple, green, and a thumbs up from our head ref. We'll begin our match in 3, 2, 1, decode. Here we can see FBI moving over to the launch line to launch 3 artifacts into their respective goal. It looks like they are matching the goal perfectly, getting purple, purple, green. Looks like they are going for a total of, looks like they have about 6 points in the classifier now for the Red Alliance. Purple, green, purple, oh. But that is still counted as a point that just will not go towards their motif. Here we can see we have our first overflowed game piece
Drivers,
of the competition
pick up your
from
controllers.
the FBI.
3,
What happens
2, 1.
We're now moving into our teleoperated period, and we see a flurry of action from the field. Here we can see high-techers getting their robot on the field, getting ready to fire their game piece. Here we can see the Gradle Demons are lining up to shoot into the blue goal. FBI is trying to get around. High-techers is shooting at the goal. Looks like there's some straight game pieces going out of the field. FBI is lining up just nicely and gets a green artifact. Looks like they have opened their gate to reset their motif, and they are going to recreate that. It looks like they're attempting to recreate that. Here we can see the Gradle Demons are attempting to shoot a purple game piece. Purple artifact into their blue goal, into the blue goal. Here we can see the FBI gets a purple in there with 2 greens out of the field. Here we can see High-Techers is on the hunt. Looks like they might be looking for more game pieces or could be getting ready to play some defense. They may also be attempting to park into their base zone. Here you can see the Gradle Demons is going to into their loading zone and having their human player give their robot some game pieces, some artifacts. By the looks of it, the High-Techers robot is firing at the red goal. Their shooter may need to be tuned down just a bit, but overall, it looks like they are doing a great job at scoring into the goal. Here we can see FBI is on the hunt for a purple game piece, and looks like they're lining up to fire into their goal. There's the whistle indicating 20 seconds left before endgame. Here we can see 17303 is playing some good defense against the FBI. Here we can see the Red Alliance is getting ready to park in their base zone, along with 17303 is fully enclosed into their base zone as well. That concludes your match. Your scores will be posted shortly. Your scores for qualification match number 4 as posted. Drum roll, please. After deciphering the code, it looks like it is a Red Alliance victory today, 86-10. It was a clean match, no fouls, 4 ranking points awarded to the Red Alliance. Thank you, have a good lunch, and we will see you again soon. Alrighty teams, welcome back from lunch. Quick introduction here about me and my MG game announcer in training. My name's Owen Gillick. I'm a first student from here in Tacoma, Washington. And here's Hayes Johnson. He is a first student from Mount Lake Terrace, Washington. He's going to be your game announcer for the next 4 matches. He's my game announcer in training this weekend. So I'm going to hand the mic off to Hayes.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7830, Norse Code from Puyallup, and their alliance partner, Team 23398, Robotic Central Pit Sap, Rock from Trevorton. go! We've got 3 robots moving on the field. The team 18 of 79 trying to score into their goal. They try to pick up some artifacts from the floor. Robot still moving.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Accidental success of picking up artifacts and deciding to score into their goal. 23-398 picking up the artifacts from the human player. And 18-79 have scored artifacts that match their feet into their classifier. 23-398 doing the same on the Blue Alliance. Robots picking up artifacts from their human player. And more artifacts fly into the red goal. 18-079. Robots are picking up artifacts off the field. Bit of a fight over artifacts going on. And artifact goes out. And another one. Right back okay. 23-398 shooting some artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal. And the results of the match. It is a victory for the Red Alliance. Getting ready for qualification match 6, let's meet our teams. Starting out on the Red Alliance, we have team 21229, Quality Control from Bellevue, Washington, and their alliance partner, team 4054, Gradle Demons from Tacoma. And moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have the sister team of Gradle Demons, that is the team 4053, Mavens of Mayhem, also from Tacoma. And their alliance partner, team 3861, the Vashon Pirates from Vashon Island. 3, 2, 1, go! The quality control starts moving. Gonna shoot some artifacts into their goal. And they match the purple-green motif that is displayed on the obelisk. And they collect more artifacts and shoot them back into the goal. Hitting another motif. They pick up more and go back and repeat the cycle.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Artifact flies out of the field, and another artifact flies out of the field. Cradle Demons is in position to score. Quality control goes and picks up a couple more artifacts off the field and scores them into the Red Alliance goal. And then they open the gate, letting the artifacts roll off at the classifier ramp once more. Artifact goes out of the field. Quality control lines up to score again. The Pirates goes to pick up some artifacts from their human player station. Quality control opens the gate again. And goes to pick up some more artifacts from their loading zone. Are parked in their base zones, and that is the end of qualification match 6. All right, the scores for qualification are a Red Alliance victory. All right, moving on from match 6 to match 7, let's meet our team. On the Red Alliance, so starting out, we have Team 7732, which is Tough as Holly Skyrise from Federal Way, Washington, and their alliance partner Team 26251, Instant Bot from Maple Valley, Washington. And then moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 6427, Right Angle Robotics from Tacoma, Washington, and their alliance partner Team of 1109, Pirate Techers from Burien, Washington. And we have the good to go. The motif displayed on the obelisk is purple, purple, green. And with that, we will begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! We have 3 robots moving on the field. And now we have a 4 robot stationary. I do wonder what the artifacts it could be. Maybe someday we'll find out. After all, this is Decode. Someday we will decode the meaning of that. And that ends off our atmosphere.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robots start moving in the driver control period. Got a couple robots moving around trying to score. Right Angle Robotics getting ready to score. Pirate Techers shooting into the blue goal. Right Angle Robotics shoots a purple artifact into the blue goal. 26251 is sitting in their loading zone, receiving artifacts from a human player. Right Angle Robotics is shooting more artifacts into their goal. And Pirate Techers is collecting more artifacts off the field. 6427 grabbing some more artifacts to score into their goal. Pirate Techers is lining up to score into the Blue Alliance goal. 6427 shooting a purple and a green into the Blue Alliance goal that then roll onto the classifier ramp. 6421 and 26251 shoots a purple into the blue-gold despite being pushed around by 77-32. That is the endgame whistle. And robots continue moving. They start making their way over to the base zones to park for the end of the match. It's 26-251 and 77-32 are partly parked in the gold together. And that is the end of qualification match 7. All right, our referees have looks like we have the Blue Alliance victory. All right, before we dig into qualification match 8, let's meet our teams. Starting out on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4054 Gradle Demons from Tacoma, Washington. And on the Red Alliance, their partner 1879, accidental success for Maple Valley, Washington with their robot named Shrimp. And moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 17303, Panther Robotics from Auburn, Washington, and their alliance partner, Team 21229, Quality Control from Bellevue, Washington. We will start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Quality control and accidental success. Gonna move on, scoring artifacts into their respective alliances' goals. Both robots pick up the next line of artifacts from the field and continue scoring into their alliance's goals. 21229 picks up another line of artifacts and scores them into the Blue Alliance goal, filling up with the classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Matching the motif.
3, 2, 1.
And our teleop period begins. Team 21229 is heading over to pick up some more artifacts as well as accidental success. And quality control opens up the ramp, allowing the artifacts to fall out of the classifier ramp onto the field. 454 picking up artifacts from the source zone. 21229 and 18079 again scoring into their respective alliances' goals. And accidental success opens the gate, allowing artifacts to fall out of the Red Alliance's classifier ramp. Quality control heads over to the source zone. It picks up some purple artifacts. Accidental success scoring into the Red Alliance goal again. 4054 showing up against the quality control. 18079 lining up to score into the Red Alliance goal. They shoot a purple, a green, and a purple. Quality control again scoring into the Blue Alliance goal. Accidental success shoots into the Red Alliance goal. 21229 lines up to score into the Blue Alliance goal. Accidental success moving around. Quality control goes and picks up the robot. And the end game whistle sounds. Robots running to score a few more points before the match ends. Accidental success heads over to their alliance's base zone, and so does the quality control. And with that, we have the end of qualification match 8. score has been Blue Alliance victory.
Alrighty, let's give Hayes Johnson a round of applause, for he will be back in 4 matches time. Coming up next, you have qualification match number 9. All right. Alrighty, welcome to qualification match number 9. Let's meet the teams. Over here in red 1, it's team 11109, Pirate Techers from Burien, Washington. Moving on over, their alliance partner in red 2, it's team 26251, Instabot from Maple Valley. We're gonna go on over and we're gonna meet the Blue Alliance now. Over here in blue 1, it's team 16655, Nuts and Bolts from Bonnie Lake. And rounding out our field, let's give a loud round of applause for 3861 Vashon Pirates. And they're from Vashon Island. Your match will begin shortly. Alrighty, and we have our thumbs up from our head ref. So in 3, 2, 1, decode. Moving on to this auto, here we can see 16. Here we can see Nuts and Bolts scoring a purple and a green into their classifier. Looks like they're moving their auto out of the launch zone. Here we can see 26 Instabot. Here we can see Instabot has moved themselves into their base zone to park. Our randomization has been set to green, purple, purple as we are getting ready to move into our teleoperated period. During this time, students will be the ones operating the robot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
These robots are now into their students' control, which makes me question, is it now more of a rover? Regardless, our students here are working hard to get ready. Here we can see the Vashon Island Pirates have grabbed themselves a green and purple, firing one out of the field after a bump in with their alliance partner. Here we can see Instaba is playing some defense against Vashon. Here we can see Vashon's lining up to get their next shot as Instabots are getting ready. Vashon successfully scores a green artifact into their classifier from the goal to the square to the classifier. It looks like they are now matching the goal and almost on their way. Here we can see their alliance partner Vashon has successfully scored a purple into the goal. But up here we had a stray artifact from not sure where. Looks like Vashon successfully scores another green into their goal, through the square, and into the classifier. Here we can see Instaba is playing some deep, is starting to carefully, slowly but surely, working their way and playing some defense against their alliance, against the opposing alliance. We see Vashon has successfully picked up more artifacts from the scoring zone. We see Vashon is working on getting their aim right, but they are having some technical difficulties with their alliance partners. Here we can see Pirate Techers would appear to be lining up to shoot into the red goal. Here we can see Vashon and Pirates are parked. It would appear their alliance partner has caused them to jump out. Here we can see Nuts and Bolts has 3 game pieces in tow, 2 purple, 1 green. They score those into the classifier. And that is match. Your match score will be published shortly. Alrighty, it looks like head ref has approved of our scores. Qualification match number 9. And the scores are being posted. And it is a Blue Alliance victory. Qualification match number 10 will begin shortly. Alrighty, it looks like we have Oh, we are still waiting on a few robots to come to the field. We will pick up introductions in a minute. Now that we have more of our Blue Alliance joining us on the field, I think it's time we make some introductions out here. Over here on the red side in red 1, team 4053, the Mavens of Mayhem from Tacoma. Moving on over, their alliance partner, 6427 Right Angle Robotics from also here in Tacoma, but technically it's University Place. Anyways, moving on over to the Blue Alliance. Let's meet our Blue Alliance over there. In Blue 1, you have Team 23398, Robotics of Central Kitsap, or as we like to call it, Rock. And they are from Bremerton. And finally, on our Blue Alliance, Team 27393, the FBI, First Bot Inventors from Bonnie Lake. Looks like we're about to get ready to start qualification number 10. All right, looks like we're about to start qualification match number 10. In 3, 2, 1, go. Anyways, now that we're moving into our autonomous period, we are seeing a flurry of action on the field here. Here we can see Charles Right Angles has successfully moved themselves up into their base zone, while the FBI is actively building out that motif. Looks like they have a green, purple, purple. Your randomization for this match is purple, green, purple. Here we can see they are working hard to fill up the classifier. But it looks like this might not get
Drivers,
the full ranking.
pick up your controllers.
Autonomous period.
3,
Regardless,
2,
they still did an amazing
1.
job with a full 9-point auto solo. Here we can see all the robots are coming to life now on the field. Here we can see Rock is lining themselves up, charging their catapult and getting ready to fire into their goal. Here we can see, actually, surprisingly, it looks like we're seeing some defense from Charles Right Angles. Defense and scoring at the same time. Looks like they're playing defense against their alliance, against the opposing alliance on FBI. Here we can see Charles Right Angles has successfully scooped up 3 purple artifacts. It looks like they're getting ready to grab. It looks like Rock has a extra purple artifact stuck in their robot. This may cause a challenge in competing. Here we can see 4054 is looking to find some action out here on the field. Looking to pick some defense. Here we can see Rock successfully has freed that artifact out of their system and is getting ready to fire into the goal. Here we can see Rock has opened up the gate for their alliance to free all the artifacts and push them into their human player zone. Here we can see Charles Right Angles is lining up with the goal, and they successfully shoot into their team's goal and score 2 artifacts into their alliance classifier. Here we can see a flurry of action in the center of the field in between both launch zones. Right here we can see Rock is getting themselves aligned right in front of the goal. Moving on over, here we can see a flurry of action between 4054 FBI and Charles Right Angles. It would appear Charles Wright scored a third purple artifact into their classifier. FBI is lining up to shoot into their goal right now. It looks like purple, purple, purple. And that is now 5 purples in their classifier. 2 seconds left in the match. And that is endgame. We have 2 robots fully encompassed into their, 2 robots fully parked in their base, and then 2 robots sitting off to the side. Of course, only time will tell for scores. Please stay tuned to see your score. Qualification match number 10 have been posted with a Blue Alliance victory. Looking over at their score of 95 points and 4 ranking points. All right, now after some timely, quick repairs to the field, we have some teams coming to the field, so I think it's time we get to know them. Over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 7830, Norse Code from Puyallup. Moving on over, their alliance partner in red, too, is 16655, Nuts and Bolts from Bonnie Lake. Then we're going to go on over and we're going to meet the Blue Alliance. Over here in Blue 1 is Team 7732, Tapasahale Skyrise from Federal Way. And finally, rounding out your Blue Alliance and rounding out our field, it's Team 4054, the Gradle Demons from Tacoma, Washington. Your match will begin shortly. we're about to start qualification match number 11. Randomization's been set to green, 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 purple, purple, and we're waiting for that thumbs up. Three, two, one, decode. Here we can see over on the Red Alliance, 16655 is working at getting that, fulfilling their classifier to meet the pattern of green, purple, purple. Here we can see 9 points scored from the red goal. Looks like we can look at Norse Code as well on the Red Alliance, who have moved to the other launch zone, which should gain them a movement RP, or help them with their movement RP.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now that we are entering our teleoperated period, here we can see a flurry of action as all these robots start to come to life. Here we can see over on the Red Alliance, 16655, Nuts and Bolts has their human player feed it a green and a purple. Here we can see 7732 playing some defense against 16655. Here we can see Norse Code is just chilling out, doing its own thing. Here the Gradle Demons are working their way on working to aim their shooter at the blue goal. Here we can see over on the red side of the field, Nuts and Bolts has 3 artifacts in tow and is ready to score them, but their goal is being defended by 7732. Here we can see they are having some technical difficulties with that. We can see some robot damage going on down here. Looks like Gradle may have to take a more defensive course unless they want to give that go. Looking over at the red human player as they are giving their robot, as Nuts and Bolts, his robot gets another 3 artifacts to meet the pattern. Here we can see Top Sahali Sky is playing some serious defense against Nuts and Bolts. Nuts and Bolts is able to get around them and wedge themselves into the goal. Here we can see the Red Alliance is once again consistently getting that is working to get their artifacts. Now that we enter our last 20 seconds, we are moving into our autonomous period here. Looks like Gradle has 3 game pieces loaded and has parked themselves in the blue base zone. Here we can see Norse Code is also parking themselves in their base zone with their alliance partner 16655, and that is match. With a Red Alliance victory. Here we can see the Red Alliance has gotten themselves 4 ranking points. It looks like Nuts and Bolts has moved themselves up to 3rd rank in the league. Qualification match number 12 will begin shortly. All right, now that we have our teams loading onto the field, I think it's time. Let's introduce qualification match number 12. Over here on Red 1, it's Team 18079, Accidental Success from Maple Valley. Moving on over and meeting their alliance partner in Red 2, it's 21229, Quality Control from Bellevue. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, let's get to know our teams. Over in Blue 1, it's Team 26251, Instabot from Maple Valley. Going on over and rounding out our field and Blue Alliance, in Blue 2, it's 6427, your host team, Right Angle Robotics from here in University Place. All right, it looks like our head ref is about to start this match. No. Jump the gun. I'm just very excited to see these robots play. Okay, now, 3, 2, 1, go! Here we can see a flurry of action as all 3 robots on the field are on the move. Accidental Success scoring a purple, 2 purples into their goal. Here we can see Charles Right Angles has moved themselves into their loading zone, into their base zone, I'm sorry. And over here we can see Shrimp, which is not a very shrimpy robot, working its way on scoring into the goal. About 5 seconds left in autonomous. Looks like everyone is still getting ready for that teleop to begin.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, moving on into the teleop. Here we can see Shrimp, or Accidental Success, has successfully picked up 3 game pieces. Well, it looks like Charles Right Angles is working their way to fire into their goal from the back launch zone. Over here, we can see Charles Right Angles is going after some game pieces from the red loading zone. But again, loading zones this year are not Alliance specific. So moving on over here, we can see Charles Right Angles going against some defense against Accidental Success. Here we can see Instabot is lining themselves up as these 2 Maple Valley robots are playing defense with each other. Here we can see Charles Right Angles is trying to get themselves to aim at their goal. It would appear they're having some alignment issues as Accidental Success is bumping them around. Here we can see some Robo Puke on the carpet. This could be, moving on over, we can see Charles Right Angles as they successfully grab from the blue loading zone. They attempt to fire into their goal, but they come just a little too short, but I'm sure they'll get it next go. Moving on over, we can see Instabot and Accidental Success are going at it against each other. It would appear that these 2 Maple Valley teams are playing defense against each other. As we see Charles Right Angles successfully scores a green artifact into their goal. You can see they're going to go for another game piece in the goal as they are lining themselves up. Here we see Instabot has successfully grabbed some game pieces from the blue loading zone and is lining themselves up along the launch line to fire into the goal. That end game whistle, as that is the sign for teams to maybe start considering a part or continue scoring. Here we can see Accidental Success and Charles Right Angle have some intense defense going on here. But that is match, as all robots have parked themselves or partially parked themselves into their base zones. Your final match scores will be posted once robots are clear of the field. Field is clear of robots. It's time for your score to be posted. And it is a Red Alliance victory. Here we can see some Red Alliance defense has paid off, but this is still a pretty close match with only a 10-point difference. It would appear that the Blue Alliance is walking away with at least 1 ranking point, while the Red Alliance is walking away with 3. At the end of the day, this was still a pretty good match, and this puts Quality Control in first rank within the league. With that, I'm now handing the microphone back over to our game announcer in training, Hayes Johnson.
the field for qualification match number 13. Starting off on the red alliance, we have Team 3861, the Vashon Pirates from Vashon Island, Washington, and their alliance partner, Team 7830, Norse Code from Puyallup, Washington. Moving on to the alliance, we have Team 27390, the FBI, their alliance partner, Team 53, David the Mayhem from Decode, Washington. Match at 13. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off the autonomous period, we have the first spot Adventures and Norse Code moving around in autonomous. Norse Code scoring into the Blue Alliance goal, and the artifacts roll down onto the classifier ramp. Shooting a couple more artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal, and they go pick up more artifacts from the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robots again moving in their teleoperated period. The first spot inventors go pick up more artifacts off the field. They start making their way over to the Blue Alliance goal to shoot some artifacts in and let them roll down onto the classifier ramp where they will be scored. They go off and pick up a couple more artifacts off the field. Team 3861 moving around in the shooting zone. Team 7830 the first spot inventors that line up to score once more into the Blue Alliance goal. Scoring a green, a purple, and a green down onto the classifier. Teams at 3861 and 453 moving around to try and mix up the game a little bit. And the blue classifier ramp that is full with any game piece being scored now rolling off as it overflows. First spot inventors is tussling with the Norse Code as they try to get to the goal so that they can score. First spot inventors shooting some artifacts into their goal, which then roll off as overflow. And an artifact gets stuck on top of the endgame whistle sounds. Robots start trying to make their way over to the base zones. Team 27393 is parked in their base zone, as well as a 7830, and their alliance partners are hanging out next to them to get some points of being partially in their bases. And with that, that is the end of qualification match 13. Stay tuned for qualification match 14 coming up shortly. Alright, let's start off by introducing our teams for qualification match 14. On the Red Alliance, starting out we have team 23398, that is Robotics Essential Kitsap, also known as ROC, from Bremerton, Washington. And their alliance partner, team 7732, Taffet Sahali Skyrise, from Federal Way, Washington. And moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 17303, Panther Robotics, from Auburn, Washington. And their alliance partner, team 11109, Pirate Techers, from Burien, Washington. We are getting ready to start qualification match 14. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. The pattern on the obelisk is purple, purple, green. There are no robots moving this autonomous period. But that's fine. Sometimes we all need a little bit of quiet time. I wonder what the robots will do next. Will they go pick up more artifacts off the field? Will they score artifacts into their goal? Who knows? It's up to the drivers to decide their fate. And with that, the autonomous
Drivers,
ends.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we begin our teleoperated period. Robotics of Central Kitsap tries to fling some artifacts into the Red Alliance goal with a purple artifact rolling down onto the red classifier ramp. There are robots fighting on the middle of the field, trying to score into their respective goals. Robotics of Central Kitsap goes for a reload at their loading zone. An artifact goes out of the field. Team 11109 goes to their loading zone to pick up some more artifacts from their human player. Team 23398 flings some artifacts into the Red Alliance goal, and Team 11109 shoots some of their artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal. And an artifact goes out of the field. 11109 and Skyrise fighting it out at the middle of the field. 23398 makes their way over to the launch zone, hoping to score some artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Rock is shooting some artifacts into the Red Alliance goal, and purple rolls down the classifier ramp. 11109 and 7732 are shoving each other. 23398 goes for a reload at the loading zone. The endgame whistle sounds. Robots continue to fight it out as we go into our endgame period. Robots are starting to position themselves to park for the end of the match to score points. And with that, we conclude qualification match 14. And with that, it is time to unearth the secret of qualification match number 14. And the results are the Blue Alliance victory. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 15. Starting out the Red Alliance, we have team 3861, the Vashon Pirates from Vashon Island, Washington. And their alliance partner, team 4054, Gradle Demons from Tacoma, Washington. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 6427, Right Angle Robotics from Tacoma, Washington. And their alliance partners, team 16655, Nuts and Bolts from Bonnie Lake, Washington. Is displaying the motif of green, purple, purple. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Team 6427 moves off the starting line. Team 16655 scores their artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal. The robots appear to have become stationary for the rest of the autonomous period. Let's see what they can cook up during the teleoperated period, coming up here in a few seconds. And with that,
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With the 3 bells, the teleoperated period has begun. All robots out and about, moving across the field. 6427 shooting all the way across the field into the Blue Alliance goal. 4054 trying to disrupt their motion. 16655 going to collect artifacts off the field. 6427 picking some up for themselves as they head over to score into the Blue Alliance goal. 3861 is shoving them around to try and disrupt their scoring. And Nuts and Bolts tries their best to score into the Blue Alliance goal as well. We can see that the classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance is full. And with that, Nuts and Bolts empties the classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance and then continues on to score into their alliance's goal. 38-61 is a shoving around the Blue Alliance of robots, trying their best to disrupt their scoring. 64-27 trying to collect more artifacts, and Nuts and Bolts goes and collects. Right Angle Robotics going to pick up more artifacts. 16-6-5-5 scoring into the Blue Alliance goal. Nuts and Bolts goes to their loading zone, artifacts from the human player, and the end game whistle sounds. Robots can start to continue scoring to end off the match, and then they go to start parking in their base zones. Team 38-61 is parked in their zone. And with that, ends off qualification match 15. All right, let's dig up the final scores for qualification match 15. Looks like results are a victory for the Blue Alliance. Let's welcome our teams onto the field for qualification match 16. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 21-29, Quality Control from Bellevue, Washington, and their alliance partner, team 4053, Mavens of Mayhem from Tacoma, Washington. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 11109, Pirate Techers from Burien, Washington, and their alliance partner, team 7732, Tapas Holly Skyrise from Federal Way, Washington. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. The motif displayed on the obelisk this match is purple, purple, green. And Quality Control scores just that into the Red Alliance goal, matching the motif of purple, purple, green. And they go pick up another set of artifacts off the field, matching that same motif again. And they head on over to pick up another row of artifacts off the field, scoring into the Red Alliance goal again, matching the motif once again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
3 sets of
3, 2, 1.
robots begin moving in the teleoperated period. Quality Control goes and picks up another set of artifacts off the field. 7732 tries to stop them, and they go in and empty the classifier ramp for the Red Alliance, spilling all the artifacts out into the secret tunnel. They score another set of artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Blue Alliance robots are trying their hardest to disrupt Quality Control's motion, but they score into the Red Alliance goal anyway, scoring a purple, and a green, matching the motif displayed on the obelisk. Quality Control goes and picks up another set of artifacts out the field, and 11109 is trying their best to score into the Blue Alliance goal. Quality Control goes and empties the classifier ramp for the Red Alliance again, and scores into the Red Alliance goal once again, with an artifact rolling out of the field. Team 11109 is picking up some artifacts from the loading zone. Quality Control again scoring their artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Artifacts rolling out onto the classifier ramp, and they open the gate, releasing those artifacts once again. 11109 is shooting artifacts into the blue. And the end game whistle has sounded, so robots take a mad dash to score as many points as they can before the match ends. Quality Control scores another few artifacts into the Red Alliance goal before the match ends, and they lead the match. And with that is the end of qualification match 16. Stay tuned for scores. dust off our final scores for match 16. The results are a victory for the Red Alliance. And with that, I will hand the mic back off to Owen.
Alrighty, it looks like we have 3 out of 4 teams. Oh, wait, sorry. We have 4 out of 4 teams on the field, so I believe it's time that we make some introductions here. Starting over on the Red Alliance, it's Team 23-398, Robotics of Central Kitsap, Rock from Bremerton. In Red 2, their alliance partner, 17-303, Panther Robotics from Auburn. We're gonna go on over and we're gonna meet the Blue Alliance over here. We have in Blue 1, 26-251, Instabot from Maple Valley. And their alliance partner in Blue 2, Team 7830, Norse Code from Puyallup. Your match will begin shortly. Ready to go in 3, 2, 1, Decode. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we can see a bit of movement coming specifically from over here. We can see, I think Norse Code is attempting to pick up some artifacts. Here we can see Instabot has moved their robot out and pushed away some game pieces towards their human player station. As we stand here and wait between Teleop and Auto, I want to shout out 17303's robot as they've started building out their robot superstructure within this competition.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now moving into our teleoperated area here, we can see Instabot is on the move, seeking out game pieces. Here we can see Rock is actively making their way to their human player station. 1, 2, 3. Artifacts have been loaded into Rock, and it looks like they're going to get ready to go launch into the goal. Here we can see Norse Code. It looks like he's trying to play some defense. We can see Instabot successfully scores a green artifact into the blue goal, putting it into their indexer. All right, looking over on the Red Alliance, we can see Rock is lining themselves up with the red goal. Looks like they're getting ready to fire. Their catapult is charged. They may be waiting to fire. Looks like Instabot attempts to shoot a purple artifact into their goal. Here we can see a slow but sure flurry of action happening down here on the field right now. All 4 robots appear to be within the same corner of the field, but it appears we're spacing out a bit more. Instabot is getting ready to fire into the blue goal. Here we can see Norse Code is looking to play some defense, just trying to block people. Instabot attempts to fire into the goal, but shoots out of the field, but they will get him next time. Looking over here, we can see Rock is trying to shoot into their goal. Looks like Norse Code is playing some defense, but that don't matter. They just fire right over Norse Code. Here we can see their catapult is charged, and they are attempting to launch up into their goal. We can see 17303 is working their way on playing some defense over here in towards the back launch zone. Here we can see over here, Rock is getting their game pieces loaded up by their human player. It looks like they're trying to complete the goal of green, purple, green, purple. Here we can see Rock has decided to park themselves with just 10 seconds left on the clock. Their alliance partner 17303 has also joined them and has partially returned to base. Here we can see Norse Code is also partially parked in their base. And that is match. Your score for qualification match number 17 will be posted. Please. It is a Red Alliance victory with a score of 84-24. Now that qualification match number 18 is starting to load onto the field. I think it's time that we get to meet the teams of qualification match number 18. Over here on the Red Alliance in Red 1, it's team 23398. Oh, that's last match. Sorry, over here on Red 1, it's team 27393, the FBI, First Bot Inventors from Bonnie Lake. And their alliance partner in Red 2, team 3861, the Vashon Pirates from Vashon Island. Now we're going to go over and we're going to meet the Blue Alliance. Over here in Blue 1 is team 18079, Accidental Success from Maple Valley. And then finally, rounding out our Blue Alliance, and of course, rounding out our field in Blue 2, it's 77-32, Tapasahali Skyrise from Federal Way. Qualification match number 18 will begin shortly. Qualification match number 18 will begin in 3, 2, 1, Decode. Here we can see both Shrimp and the FBI are working their way over to their goals. Looks like Accidental Success successfully gets one artifact into their goal, but lines up in just a little bit off. FBI is working on that 9-piece auto, but it would appear some of their game pieces have been knocked. Regardless, nonetheless, they still managed to score all their game pieces into their goal and subsequently their classifier. Here we can see the goal of the game here today.
Drivers,
is to get
pick
purple,
up your
green,
controllers.
purple. That is
3,
the classifier
2,
pattern that we are
1.
looking for to get that ranking point. Now that auto is over, we can see all of the field is coming to life as some game pieces are being launched from the field. Accidental Success has grabbed a handful of game pieces and is successfully working on getting that classifier filled. Right here we can see there's a bit of a tussle up in the top of the larger launch zone, as we can see a bit of a scuttle between FBI and Tapasahali. It would appear that there's some defense going on here being played by Tapasahali. Your FBI is just lining up to grab a green artifact from the blue player station. Grabbed a purple artifact from the center of the field. Moving on over, we can see the Vashon Island Pirates are working on filling up their goal and subsequently their classifier. Here we can see that Accidental Success is working on filling up their classifier as well, as they have one pattern made, one half made. I guess 1.5 patterns, if you say it that way. Okay. Anyways, we can see a flurry of action in front of the red goal, as there is a ton of defense going on from Tapasahali's team. The Vashon Island Pirates are picking up as many game pieces as they can get in their hands. And then Accidental Success successfully has grabbed 2 purples and 1 green. It would appear that there is a ton of defense being played at the center of the field, making it a little harder for Accidental Success to go and shoot their game pieces. Here we can see Tapasahali is really putting up a fight and making it difficult for teams to be able to score into their goals. This is some excellent defense that we're seeing being played here. As famously said at Worlds, defense wins championship. Here we can see in our last 7 seconds, robots are deciding to settle down and park into their base zones. Here we can see one fully parked robot, another fully parked robot, and then 2 robots that are partially parked in their base zone. It would appear that over on our classifier we have nearly looking pretty good. Your match score for qualification match number 18 will be posted soon. All right, now that robots are off the field, it's time for us to publish our match score. And it looks like it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory, 73-86. A close match here. Here we can see both teams got 10 points from base. Red Alliance did get 18 more points from having the pattern, but it would appear the Red Alliance. Oh. All right, now that we have more teams on our field, I think it's time we get to meet qualification match number 19. We are almost done here, just 3 more matches to go today. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have in red one, over here in the Red Alliance on red one is team 6427, Right Angle Robotics from Charles Wright Academy here in University Place. Moving on over to red 2 with our alliance partner, team 17303, Panther Robotics from Auburn. Going on over to the Blue Alliance this time, we get to meet team 4053, the Mavens of Mayhem from Tacoma, Washington. And finally rounding out the Blue Alliance and rounding out your field in blue 2, it's team 16655, Nuts and Bolts from Bonnie Lake, Washington. Alrighty, we will begin qualification match number 19 in 3, 2, 1, Decode. Moving into our autonomous period here, we can see on the Red Alliance, 6427 has parked themselves into their loading zone. Sorry. And then over on the Blue Alliance, Nuts and Bolts has successfully put a green and 2 purples within the corresponding pattern into their goal and subsequently into their classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now that we're moving into our teleoperated period here, we can see a flurry of action happening here as Nuts and Bolts pushes through all these game piece stacks with no disregard. They are on a mission, and that is to score game pieces. Here we can see Charles Right Angles is scoring all the way from the far side of the field. Looks like their shooter is finally getting tuned very well. Some great work we're seeing here from all these teams. I love seeing how all the teams are slowly but surely improving as each match goes on. Here we can see over on the Red Alliance, over here you can see 17303 is playing some defense against the goal, blocking Nuts and Bolts from being able to fire into their goal. Nuts and Bolts nonetheless still manages to push them out of the way with their tank drive, pushing them out of the way. Here we can see that Nuts and Bolts is on their way over to the blue goal. Looks like they have opened up their classifier to attempt to rescore, to attempt to remake the proper pattern. They successfully get a purple in the goal, and now it's a 3 purple situation. Here we can see that moving on over, we can see FBI is working hard to score into their blue goal, but they are being blocked by Tafa Sahale. We're seeing some great defense being played here from Tafa Sahale. Here we can see Mavens of Mayhem. Looks like they're trying to get out there into the center of the field. They're trying to get in the action. Here we can see that Charles Right Angles are lining themselves up with a not so perfect right angle. Wait, that is a left angle. With a left angle to shoot into the red goal. Here we can see that Nuts and Bolts has successfully started making their pattern with 1 pattern in the classifier. All right, before scores for qualification match number 19 are posted, I just want to give a friendly reminder that there is no running. Please do not run in the pits or around the field. This is for your safety. And it is a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 37-61. Qualification match number 20 will begin shortly. Alrighty, as robots are being loaded onto the field, let's meet the players in qualification match number 20. Over here, starting on the Red Alliance in Red 1, it's Team 21-29, Quality Control from Bellevue. Going on over and meeting their alliance partner in Red 2, it's Team 11109, Pirate Trekkers from Burien. Now we're going to go over and we're going to meet the Blue Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance in Blue 1, it's Team 7830, Norse Code from Puyallup. And finally, rounding out the Blue Alliance and rounding out your field in Blue 2, it's Team 18079, Accidental Success from Maple Valley. Qualification match number 20 will begin shortly. Qualification match number 20 will now begin in 3, 2, 1, Decode. We're seeing a flurry of action on the field as Norse Code is moving out of the launch zone. Here we can see that Accidental Success is attempting to shoot into their goal, but they only manage one artifact. Nonetheless, they will do great later in this match. Here we can see Quality Control is doing a quality job at scoring into their classifier as they are slowly but surely filling it up. It would appear that they are close to a motif. They are one game piece off from a motif.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now jumping into our teleoperated period here. You can see a flurry of action as all robots are ready to go around on the field. Quality Control is quickly but surely scooping up all the game pieces they just removed from their classifier. Over on the Red Alliance, we can see Accidental Success is attempting to find themselves some game pieces to score as they line up with their goal. They're taking a step back, getting ready to fire. One purple. Moving on over here, we can see Quality Control shooting from the back launch zone as they masterfully shoot 2 purple into their goal and subsequently land into their classifier. Here we can see Accidental Success successfully gets a green into their classifier. And looking over at the Red Alliance, their classifier is full, but it does not meet the requirements for the classifier ranking points, so they must reset. But it would appear that they can just do that in no time. Here we can see Quality Control is on the hunt for some quality artifacts to fire into their goal as they are getting lined up. Here we can see they have 3 purples in hand. 1, 2, 3. As 2 purples make it to the classifier. They once again clear their classifier, going over to the human player station to grab their game pieces. They are lining up with 3 artifacts in tow. Purple, purple, green. With only 1 purple making it into the goal there. Over on the Blue Alliance, we can see we have a really full classifier, but it does not meet the pattern requirements. Nonetheless, these teams are still working it out down here. Here we can see that it would appear the Trekkers are working their way on making it to their load station, onto their base zone. courtesy 1 overflow game piece, 2 parked robots, 1 partially parked robot. Your scores will be posted soon. Your scores for qualification match number 20 have been posted with a Red Alliance victory. It's now time for us to go into our last qualification match of the day, but for that, I'm going to hand it over to our GA in training, Hayes Johnson.
Welcome to our last qualification match of the day. Let's meet our teams for qualification match 21. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 26251, Instant Bot from Maple Valley, Washington, and their alliance partner, team 23398, Robotics Essential Kit Sap, or ROC, from Bremerton, Washington. And then moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 4054, Cradle Demons from Tacoma, Washington, and their alliance partner, team 27393, the FBI, First Bot Inventors from Bonnie Lake, Washington. And with a thumbs up, we will begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! As our autonomous period begins, we've got 3 robots on the move. That is Rock, the first bot inventors, and Instant Bot. We've got 23-398 scoring into the Red Alliance goal, and Team 27-393 scoring into the Blue Alliance goal. 26-2 has stationary, but that's alright. Here's something else.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
To begin the teleoperated period, the first bot inventors open the gate, emptying the blue classifier ramp out into Red's secret tunnel. 27-393 is pushing around to 24-2-1, trying to line themselves up to score into the blue goal. An instant bot flings a couple of artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. FBI goes and grabs some artifacts off field. 26-251 goes to their loading zone and picks up some artifacts from Human Player. 23-398 launches some artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. The classifier ramp for the Red Alliance is currently reading green and is empty by 23-398. 26-251 goes back to the loading zone to gather more artifacts from the Human Player that will then be launched into the goal. The first bot inventors launch more artifacts into the goal, and an artifact goes way out of the field. 26-251 lines up to launch artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. 27-398 out of the way and then more artifacts that will then score into the Blue Alliance goal. The classifier ramp is now full, so all artifacts will roll out as overflow. The endgame whistle has sounded, and the robots start to head back to their bases, where they park to earn points. And with that concludes our final match of the day. Stay tuned for the posting of final scores. And it sounds like our referees. It looks like the results are a victory for the Blue Alliance.